Alright, maybe game audio behaves again today. $40 in game time. There's starting to be a significant discrepancy. Alright. I now have 3 keystones. I guess that's cool. What did this say exactly? Make a backup save before swimming. Defeating slimes in the wrong way will softlock the seed. No health drops are required to obtain all the pickups below. No, as in none. So, when I had triple jump, I could have conceivably stalled in these cavities to regenerate health. I can't really do that anymore. I can do a new thing instead, which is I can rocket jump into the water using a fish. I don't think that gets very far, but I guess I can take a look. Why not? Bum bum ba, said Gumo. This is made of an older version of 4.0, where Sad Gumo is still here. Yeah, not very far. And then obviously there's health drops, but I know I don't have to, so... I don't have to. These are both already collected, they're just repeatables. So I guess that's it as far as the swamp is concerned. That means options are even more limited now. Curiously enough. Interesting that the Ginso tree has 100% even though I don't have these map pieces. Maybe there was a 4.0 feature where the completion wasn't tied to map percent anymore. That could be. Which would be cool for the purposes of this plan though as well. Okay. I mean, like, there's nothing in Glades, there's nothing in Burrows, there's nothing on Grotto. I was looking at a map. This is the looking at a map stream, yes. There's nothing in Swamp, there's nothing in Ginso, there's nothing in Grove, there's nothing in Valley, there's nothing in Forlorn. That just leaves 2 areas. There's just Sorrow and Misty. I guess I could return to Misty. Returning here will also be a lot easier now. I still have to do the Sorrow entrance 4th time. But now that I have the Tumbleweed already rolled over, I can just stomp this pack and I don't have to do any difficult stuff in this room. And before I missed an easy pickup in Misty. I mean, could happen, to be honest, because the map doesn't show any pickups here. I don't think that's what's happening, but... Hmm. I think in Misty there were more variables, like on the laser things. Here there were very little variables, and I'm not sure what I would optimize to get more of these keystones. It's possible that this also works somehow, but not sure how. If I can get both of the lasers out of the way, are there like any new enemies that I could bring? That's the closest bird. That's probably too far away. I can't really climb consistently. Guess there's a bird here, but that's not more helpful. It's not in fact more helpful. I could look, but this entire left part is kind of infamous for not having any friendly spikes whatsoever. And I'm somewhat willing to just believe that. I can open the 4 energy door in Horu. You mean this, probably? True, I can. And then I can get this map piece. Exciting. Let me... Oh no. Take a little journey to Misty. I guess I could make a backup of this in case I figure out, oh, there's something in Swamp I forgot about. Do I have 2 Sorrow Pass files? Also a Misty file. Let me check what these are. Maybe they're useful. So this is a 2 keystone file where I haven't broken in here already and I'm standing in sorrow. This is... How far can I dive anyways? I already tried, not very far at all. And Juan literally says that you don't need the health drops from the fish and brambles in the water. Which would be soft lockable, so that also just makes sense. This is a save in sorrow over here. I guess I can keep both of those, why not? It's not like I'm on a shortage of saves. This is a save in Misty. I mean, I guess I don't have to walk through here again. I could, but I don't think I missed an easy pickup is the solution to this. The save is also before I did a bunch of stuff though. I don't know. Let me just go from this then. Bum ba dum bum bum. It's nice how limited the areas are. It should be doable to track down something to do if there's just 2 map areas that even have pickups to think about. Wee speedy. Ow. Close. Try that again. That's where I died last time. I re-entered Misty as well. Maybe just a rocket jump here. This looks like a hyper speed. Half-cost Soul Link would be kinda convenient. But who knows, maybe there are reasons I'm not given that. La, 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, I remember this. For some reason this slime isn't here. I wonder if this is a permadeath slime that I don't know about yet. Somehow. Oops. La 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 la. dum. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. I mean, the slime also just isn't there though. That's weird. Maybe it's something about alt-Ring Misty, I have no idea. Hi Random Scorp. Thank you for the good luck. Dum bum bum. I don't know how many streams I've been on this skill set, but it must have been a lot. Whoops. Yeah, so with a stomp you can get the Frankie over here, and that's how you got out of there. Let's do that again. Ouch. It's kind of inconvenient that Misty doesn't show pickups until you solve it. La, la, la. But yeah, this plant is already gone. Sure is. I'd want an energy burst. Ba ba ba, da ba ba, ba 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 da da. Whoops. I guess not then. This would be faster if I just waited a bit. The good news is, today I have tea. That makes every waiting sequence just a little better. What kind of tea? Let me ask my dictionary. Right after I place down the save. Oh, what's the button? There you go. Why does this thing have, like, 3 names? It's either a lime, a basswood, or a linden. A combination of the leaves and the flowers. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Also welcome, SG. Ouch. That do be a slippery slope. Good thing I have tons of experience with slippery slopes by now. I can handle one more. Oh my god. Maybe I can't actually. That's crazy. This one doesn't even look that slippery, but Misty Woods are deceiving. La, la, la. You don't drink tea? Like, period? Bum, bum, bum. Drink whatever you enjoy. Fair. I like don't do sugar drinks is the thing. So like tea is just a tasteful option if I don't feel like just drinking water. Because it's just water but with flavor. Water is better without impurities anyways. I do like just water. It's definitely what I drink the most. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate a good tea though. We never really liked the taste of a lot of teas here in the US. I mean, tea is really just you put something in water. Traditionally in our culture, hot water, but it doesn't even have to be hot water. Like, right now I just took some leaves from a tree and some flowers from a tree and put them into hot water. That's all I did. I might do a great job of butchering the taste. Tea for me isn't something I have to buy in a store, because the things to make tea are literally everywhere. Bum, bum, bum. I'd kind of appreciate to have more health here, but it probably wouldn't even help. It's also a really big difference if you drink some actual black or green tea, or something that claims it's a fruit tea and it's just food coloring and aroma in a bag. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, black green tea is something different again. That's closer to coffee in terms of why and how and when you drink it, I'd say. Alright, let's just do the thing. Can't be that hard, right? Lately people have started plucking herbs in random places and got them mixed up with poisonous ones. You do want to have knowledge about herbs if you pluck herbs. Yes, that is true. You don't just go outside, pluck something and put it into a tea. That is not in fact how it works. I probably should have clarified that. Thanks for clearing that up, Spines. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, so next part was Baneling. And then I'm basically back. Yeah, that was definitely worth just going back here for in case I maybe manage to continue. La 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 la. Yeah, this frog seems important. Maybe I can hide here though. Alright, so this is the problematic place when trying to go through Misty. This medicine is all natural. It can't harm you. I wouldn't even know, like, offhand what medicine is more dangerous, natural or synthetic one. I don't know if there's a difference in that regard, like if you use it wrong. Bum, bum, bum. I guess it's easier to get, like, really concentrated pieces of matter in synthetic medicine. So it might in fact be more dangerous on average in that regard. Bum, bum, bum. Typically here in Germany, the natural ones have less rigorous safety testing. Yeah, like that is what I imagine. Anything can be bad if you eat too much of it. With some things that is unrealistic though. But yes. I mean, at least in the long term, for sure. Alright, so the problem on a low level here was already this jump. Rocky might be able to do a big bounce here. I don't think the distance itself is the issue. But one relevant part of the issue was that the Frankie cannot see through lasers, apparently. Sometimes anything at all is too much. Yep, there's plenty of things like that out there. So, Frankies can aggro you before they land, right? That's a thing? So maybe I could, like, I don't know. I can't do 2 jumps in that quick succession. Like, that's the fastest 2 jumps I can do here. Which is not very fast. I was thinking maybe I can, while the Frankie is still in the air, and pass the laser, aggro the Frankie, have the platform appear again. And then like right before... No, that shouldn't even matter. And then maybe the Frankie would do a big jump. And I could, after it jumps, switch back again? I don't know. Almost an unfortunate amount of possibilities here. Ah, right, the Frankie was weirdly white and yellow here. I remember that. That's probably not your work though, right, Cosmic? This is just some weird lighting bug, I imagine. Lum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So right here the Frankie does low hops because of the ceiling. Yeah, but there he can do a big hop. Was it the exact same color? As what? If I get him to here, the Frankie is white. And if I like move him back into the area where he used to be normal, whoops, turns yellow. It's a bit weird. It doesn't look intentional. Whoops, my bad. Rip. La 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 la. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. He always turns white. It means it's an environment light bug. Yeah, I figured something like that. Just weird lighting things. I don't know what I'm planning to do here. A low hop doesn't give much time at all. Something like that. If that could be fast enough to have the platform appear again. I guess I could experiment with it. It looks like I'm teaching the Frankie to dance. Why, yes, I am. Welcome, D-Numbers. Oh my god. Maybe it would be faster to do the second jump in the spikes or something. Right, left, right, center. How? Where can I even jump? Should probably look for where I can even jump and where I can jump the fastest. Because it doesn't seem like you can jump on the top of those spikes. Can do that. Speaking of teaching, you're almost finished setting up your classroom. Where are you teaching? Like, in what context? Oh, funny how you can get back there with coyote frames. That's such a long distance for coyote frames. But yeah, with Dash you can be in the air quite a while and still have coyote frames. Dum bum bum. Oh no, wait. Way different timing. You're teaching at a public high school. That's cool. Later still. Whoops. Bum 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 ba-dum. Whoops. So this cannot work, this particular setup. Bum bum, because the Frankie starts to jump to the left of the lasers. That makes him quite susceptible to death. But if I start on the right, I can't really do the dash coyote jumps that well, I feel like. Hey Bobies, welcome, thank you for the good luck. And I just don't have time like this at all. Okay, I don't think that's the setup to look for. No. Jumping in the spikes isn't that fast either. Jump dash is the most promising thing so far. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba. Yeah, that's actually pretty fast. You're teaching algebra. Out for a challenge, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. I think algebra has a major upside in that most people care about it and think that it's a useful thing to try and learn. Even though there are a lot of people who don't feel like they have an easy time with that. Let's try around with the jump dash. Bum, bum, bum. Have I ever met students? Yes. Maybe I've met different students from you though. Bum, 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 bum. About 30% of the students at the school actually care about math. Well, I can't really judge on that. Seems weird to me. Like, assuming that is care at all about math. But of course I don't know your school. Pretty sure a lot of high schoolers think every class is useless. I mean, then why are... I don't know. That also doesn't seem like a reasonable assumption to me. At least where I live, past a certain point, high school is not mandatory. And people still almost always do it. So I don't think it's reasonable to assume they think it's useless. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. They care about graduating, but they don't care about math. I don't think those are like mutually exclusive. Like, it's possible that the only reason you care about math and you care about being able to do math is that you want to graduate. That is a motivation, but then you still care about math because you want to graduate. Maybe your reason isn't that you find math amazing or exciting or fascinating. Maybe your reason is that you want to graduate, but that doesn't change that you care about math and you have a reason for it. Would be my perspective on that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There's I want to earn well mandatory. Well, then there's again a reason to care about it. Like, sure. If you want to learn math so you can earn well, then you care about it for that reason. I mean, like, does that not make sense? Bum bum ba. Oh, okay, so at least the Frankie briefly stood on something there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Why would you care about it? You're just trying to pass with minimal effort. Because if you don't care about it, like, if you don't care about it, that's not minimal effort, that's zero effort, and then you probably don't pass. I don't know, apparently we can't get on a common denominator with this. That happens. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. This is almost promising. Would it be weird now if you said that you liked math just for the fun of it? No, that would not be weird. I think you're in a minority of people, but that's still a group of people that very much exists. We seem to have a very different definition of care about. That's possible. Bum, 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 bum. Do not have a passion for math. Yes, I would assume the same. There's not a lot of people who have passion for math. Bum, 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 bum. The Frankie's almost jumping too far right, it seems. I guess I'm trying to go earlier and earlier to make it in time. And with that I'm also luring the Frankie further right. Whoops. La bum Whoops. Hi, do. Welcome. I can't decide if this looks promising or absolutely impossible. Certainly better than stuff like music, where you're graded on your ability to sing without ever being taught how to sing. Music? Wait, you're also in Germany? Because that doesn't sound like my music classes at all. I don't think there's ever been grading on how well you can sing. We're doing white Frankie lures. Well, sometimes the Frankie's also yellow, to be fair. Predominantly white, though. I mean, yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking, Spines. How different can our music classes have been? Bum, bum, bum. There wasn't actually, like, music to a reasonable degree in my music class. It was more like music history and some music theory. Dum, bum. Ouch. Yes, in this case we have to thank Moon for the funny Frankie coloring, not cosmic. Bum ba da da dum ba da dum. Bum, because someone has to get it. But that's not how that works. I am confusion. La 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 la. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da dum. Whoops. Dum ba da da dum ba da dum. Oh, you still had a Leistungskurs? I was in the brief set of generations that only had 12 grades. And you can probably about deduce how old I am. Dum bum bum bum. In one grade here, the school was given so many ones, twos, etc., then just give them out in rank order. I don't even know what that means. Rip. I don't know. Maybe I went to the right school or something. Bum 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 bum. And here you were, finishing Ori and thinking, I've done everything there is to be done in Ori. Yes. So what this stems from is the randomizer mod, which is a mod for Ori that shuffles pickups around. So like it takes the wall jump away from the tree and puts it somewhere else in the world, and does that for literally everything, with the only guarantee that you can still complete the game. In this case, it's a bit different. A community member has deliberately placed all the skills and stuff in different locations. But the randomizer is what it stems from. I do recommend the randomizer. I don't recommend just kinda trying out this. I do recommend just kinda trying out the randomizer because it's amazing. In this case, it is impossible to complete the game, but Sirius is stubborn. Yeah, that is basically how this works. Sort of like they have one's A's to give out. That's weird. I don't know. Someone designed that way? Okay. Interesting. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm happy with my school system on all fronts, but I feel a bit better about it. Hearing about some of the alternatives out there. We don't have that system these days. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Ouch. Dum ba da da dum ba dum bum. Nope. This platform is still deceiving me. I got a little bit close on this sometimes, but now I just don't anymore. Dum bum ba. I need to find accommodation for the next semester. Does it actually land too far right? Yeah, because I start going slightly before it decides its jump angle. I good luck, bye. I good luck, bye, Luke. I good luck, bye, back, Lukey. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! Don't die. I need you. Am I even on the bottleneck of this, or is this like the easy part? Say the Frankie jumps over here. Oh, this just can't work, right? Like this part? Because I think that would trigger a low hop. But maybe it wouldn't if he jumps from here or something. Yeah, actually maybe this part would just be fine. Maybe I am on the bottleneck. Dum ba la la dum ba dum bum bum bum. Whoops. I would need to have 2 energy for the final part. I feel like this will take so long that I'll just have that by then. But yeah. Oh, that seemed kind of promising. Also wait, that was a big jump, though. That probably wasn't promising at all, yeah. It was just a big jump because I was so far right, but that could never have landed on the platform again, I don't think. That's generally the issue. I don't think the timing of this is even the issue. I can do 2 pretty quick jumps after each other. The part where I have to go right that soon is the issue, I think. Whoops. La 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 la. Not the timing, the issue is the spikes and lasers. I mean, that's also a valid take. No wall jump, no bash, no glide. No wall jump, no... Let me see on the tracker. No wall jump, no double jump, no climb. No bash, no glide, no charge jump. Currently I have charge dash, which is probably the most useful skill in this set, because charge dash can quickly hone in on enemies. I don't have energy right now to show it off. Let me actually refill some energy. At least one. Just to talk a bit about the set of skills that I have right now. Bash would unlock everything. Yes, Bash is the strongest skill in this game. With Bash, things would be a lot easier. Okay, so I have Charge Dash, which is useful because it can quickly hone in on any enemy. And that is my only way to generate meaningful amounts of height. And I can only generate height if I have this Frankie. However, if I have this Frankie, I can go pretty much as high up as I want. That's like actually the only skill I'm actively using right now. And that's why I'm trying to get this Frankie through a long stretch of lasers and spikes here. Ouch. Because at the other side of this is a huge wall. And my only idea to get up this huge wall is if there was a Frankie here. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. If I do a really far coyote jump, how quickly after my jump can I do the dash? How do I feel about node 17? It kind of feels like node 9 all over again. Okay, I still have to delay the dash a bit. I know. I mean, that was like 1 frame of delay at least. Except with node 9, the world felt a lot more contained, I guess. With node 17, there was a lot of time spent just cleaning up the map. Because there were a lot of difficult tricks that also just gave nothing. Tuan honestly, Tuan could have just replaced this with a 12 keystone door or something, and there would have been enough tricks for it. Whoops. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. La la la, la 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 la. Keystone shard. Starting to have Ori 2 vibes here. Yeah, like that was absolutely not a timing issue, but it's a difficult balance. The earlier I jump off the platform, the easier the timing will get, but the harder it will get for the Frankie to land on the platform again. There is some balance point in that I have to hit. where it's just the right amount of timing and just the right amount of positioning to hopefully perfectly work out. Or there is no such balance point, that's also possible, and it just can't work out. But I'm not sure yet. Whoops. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Bum ba da da dum. Nope. Dum ba da da dum ba da dum. La 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 la. Okay. Oh no. Any other setup I've tried here had no promise at all. This has just a hint of promise. La 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 la. Hint or illusion of promise? That is the question I'm trying to answer. Whoops. So this is a challenge that was created by Dr. Tuan to give some more context. And it is intended to be the most difficult challenge of the entire game that has been created up to this point in time. And yeah, it is. It definitely is, I can say, after having spent more than 50 hours on it so far. But also, Dr. Chuan will not give any hints about what you have to do in order to complete it. So, I'm the farthest player in this challenge. Right now, no one knows what I have to do. It could be that I'm in the wrong place entirely, but 50, I have a timer in the bottom right for how long I'm playing on this challenge so far. Bum, bum, bum. You could easily look it up though. Yes, I could also easily look it up. But as far as I know, no player has done the cheats. Dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. This seems difficult enough though, what I'm doing here, that if it's possible it will probably give me something useful. You don't think that's even forbidden by the rules? I also don't think it's even forbidden by the rules, but like, that's still just cheap. To me, anyway. Of course. Maybe someone out there just doesn't like exploring and only likes executing, and they would enjoy the thing more if they looked up all the locations. I don't know. Maybe there's some valid use case in there. Ba, 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 ba. Bronchi does the high jump only when going beyond the platform? Yeah, that has to do with the ceiling. If there's a very low ceiling, like here, the Frankie will not do high jumps. There are other reasons why he might not do high jumps, but in this case it's just a low ceiling because there's not enough space. And here the ceiling opens up and the Frankie sees that. So when jumping to the right, he does do big jump. And yeah, that is a bit of a problem because I can't do a big jump and have him land on this platform again, unfortunately. The challenge seems to be mostly about executing the tricks. I mean, I don't know, kinda depends who you are. For me, it's also about figuring them out. And if someone else watches my stream, they essentially get the same information anyways. Yeah, that feels different to me though, because like, a difficult challenge like this isn't just a single player effort, it's also a community effort. Bum, bum, bum. And so indirectly that is just a form of cooperation. Using the knowledge other players have gained by playing the Plandomizer. And if someone just looks up all the locations, that kind of breaks that cooperation because someone just knows all the things easily without really having worked for it. And I don't know, that just seems less interesting to me. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba. Nope. If only I had Bash. Well, then this wouldn't be the most difficult challenge though, right? La dum bum. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Right now I'm thinking if I can get the Frankie over directly, but that doesn't seem realistic at all. Whoops. Dum ba dum. Hmm. Ba da dum. La dum bum 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 bum. Oh, actually the Frankie did not die. That was not what I expected to happen. Bum, ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum. La la la. No, that's like not close at all. Here's what you do with Bash. I'd probably just take the frog. Let's see what Spines did. Burp. Yeah, Spines also took the frog. This is something I've done in the past. It's fun as well. A lot easier though than it would be to get this Frankie across, if that is even possible. Bash do be a strong skill. I mean, like, you don't need that dash at the end. You don't need dash for this at all. It also works with just dash. But yeah. Don't have it. Can't use it. How was I thinking of getting it to cross the second laser? So my current idea was... So basically I have the Frankie do a small hop here. After the Frankie jumps off, I go over here. And before the Frankie lands again, I make the platform appear again. And then I hope that while I go over here, the Frankie sees me. So I'm hoping it will do a second big jump from as far right on this platform as possible, and then after it jumps I can remove the laser, and maybe it just gets over here, I don't know. I don't really know, just trying things. Okay, is this just progress, or did I get into Swamp yesterday? Epic. Well, first of all, welcome. I did get into Swamp yesterday, and I am still on the same skill set as before, so here we are again, trying more things. Bum, 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 bum. Does Frankie usually jump that far though? I find it hard to tell by eyesight whether that is a jump the Frankie can do. And I can't really test it either. At least I wouldn't know how. I'd have to take a look at it. If I ever get it, then we'll see if the Frankie can jump far enough. If not, there's technically still options. Like, if I stomp, it like bounces the Frankie a little bit. So if I figure out a way to get a really far jump that is only slightly off, I could also try to additionally stomp it and get it a bit farther with that. It's a lot of step-by-step try and error to figure a trick out. Bum. It certainly can't jump to the next platform directly. I don't know, like if it's an optimal max speed jump, I'm not even sure. If I cross over even before the Frankie lands on the first jump pad, I think I've done that before. There's an issue where the Frankie cannot see you through the laser. So while the laser is here, the Frankie can't see me. I also have to find somewhere way where the Frankie sees me. That's what this small hop is about. I'm thinking like here the Frankie sees me, and then I create the platform again, but because he saw me, I'm thinking maybe he will still jump, something like that. There's certainly a lot of possibilities on what to try here. You can measure max jump distance, for example in relation to air dash. True? Jump from here. Air dash from here? I don't know, that's kind of difficult actually to like judge. Because how far does an air dash go? Well, like kinda as far as you want it to go. Also this ground is tilted, so that skews the distance. It's not actually trivial to measure. Here I can only do low hops. I don't know. But like, again, if it's just barely not enough, there's other things to try. First I'd have to find a way to get the jump in the first place though. Whoa! Why that high jump though? Presumably, I don't know, the ceiling looks mostly flat. Oh, okay, there it is again. But it's not perfectly flat. Are there spots in the ceiling where the Frankie can just kind of do a big jump? If the jump aligns with that specific spot? Whoops. Because I imagine that would be useful here. Oh, whoops. Can't jump. Forgot about that. Not really useful on the left here, where I had it happen sometimes now. On the right, it would be more useful. Thought maybe if I stood inside the Frankie, I don't know. I don't really know what I thought. So if anything, it would be this dent in the ceiling, right? Ba-dum. Da-dum. How much damage does this Frankie even take? Since everything is distorted, whereas the dent actually. Yeah, that is a problem. 2 stomps. Hard to say how exactly the collision detection works. Yeah, it's probably some jump arc projection or something, but I don't really know. Frankie actually takes a lot of damage. Like, I could push him quite a bit. The thing is, all the things that push him deal damage. So Ori's color is randomized too. This challenge modifies the game so that Ori's color is orange. So in this case it's not randomized, it's just orange. Dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. C-Flame also launches him? Yes. Every single ability I have right now can move this Frankie. Charge Dash pushes him, Grenade pushes him, Stomp pushes him if he doesn't die, and Charge Flame pushes him. It's orange because the creator of this planter likes orange. Yes, that is true. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. So a simple setup would be this. It's just hard to get a jump that gets even close with this. Whoops. Don't get lasered. Whoops. Oh, you can... If you drop below the platform, you can actually un-aggro the Frankie. That is also interesting. I wonder if that's useful in any way. Because he doesn't see you here. At least if you stay to the left. That doesn't seem like it would be useful, but I don't know. Well, one thing is, if I do that, how do I even return to the left to do anything? Because I'm kind of committed moving to the right like that. Whoops. La, la, la. Whoops. Oh, that kind of works. That makes me take a lot of damage. But that kind of works to easily get a jump that goes relatively far. But the thing is, it's not close. I would want a jump that's close, because the pushes don't do that much. They just nudge a little bit. So if it's not close, there's just not really a chance it works. Da-dum, ba-dum. Every trick looks impossible. Well, this one might actually be, though, is the difference. At least so far I haven't found a setup that makes it possible. But a lot of it is about creativity, like... If I knew the perfect setup to get this Frankie across, maybe the execution wouldn't be that much of an issue. That's how it is with most tricks. I just cannot conceive a way that works in the slightest. La la la. Bum bum. It makes a point at the apex of the oh, we're talking about the jump projection. Makes a point at the apex of the possible jump. It makes a straight raycast from the Frankie to the apex, and sees if it can do the jump without hitting anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined. No surprises there. And there seems to be some magical spot in the left ceiling where for some reason Frankie thinks he can jump high. But it's really hard to get, and it's on the left side, which isn't useful. Haven't seen such a spot on the right side yet. La 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 la. La 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 la. Half of the Frankie's jump length? I mean, the apex isn't necessarily at the half of the jump length, because not every ground is flat. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. Whoops. The code ignores that? I don't know what that means. Like, is the apex not the highest point for the code? Is the apex something else? Or I'm not sure what that's trying to communicate. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. Okay, so if I take a hit from the Frankie, and the Frankie only deals 2 damage, then it seems like I can land inside the spikes next to the laser, and still have invulnerability frames, so the spikes themselves don't hurt me right there, which is important. Because the spikes would otherwise knock me into the laser. So that's a general setup, and from there I could do a stomp, but I couldn't jump back out of the spike, so I'm not sure that's useful. It does use the apex, but just assumes flat ground. I mean, the shape of the ground doesn't make a difference for where the apex is. Just the apex isn't necessarily at half the Frankie's jump length. The code makes the Frankie jump at your y coordinate, with x being the same as the Frankie's x. What? Which you made use of in the drop after Iceless, for example. I also don't know what that is trying to communicate. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Continually being deceived by the length of platforms. At least it's all on flavor. I am in the Misty Woods after all. La 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 la. Dum bum 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 bum. Can there be a Frankie frog action where the frog shoots the Frankie and hits it to the right? I don't think that's the most effective means of transporting it, because enemies generally take tons of damage from enemies. Yeah, that also didn't seem to push at all. The Frankie starts at x1, y1, I am at x2, y2. The Frankie jumps towards your x, his y. And the apex is at blah blah formula. Okay. Interesting. Not sure how that's useful here, but that is interesting. maybe that'll be good to know. So really that is just the Frankie ignores your height. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum. Yes. That does seem to be the described behavior. Dum bum 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 bum. So which pushes him more, Stomp or Charge Flame? They push him in different ways. Charge Flame adds something to his current velocity, it just applies a force. So like, if the Frankie is falling, Charge Flame doesn't stop him from falling. It can move him slightly to the right while falling though. Stomp is different because Stomp cancels whatever the Frankie is currently doing and just replaces that with a new momentum. So if the Frankie is falling, Stomp can completely halt the falling aspect and knock him a little bit up instead. So in other situations, like on the last trick I did, I also had to push a Frankie. It was first do a Stomp to cancel the falling, and then after the Stomp do some additional grenade or charge flame or whatever to give a little extra push. Stomp is the most powerful tool because it can stop the fall altogether. But in this case I would have to Stomp inside the spikes, which I am limited, which my ability to do is limited by my health. That's what I'm trying to communicate. Bum 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 bum. Froggy takes into account your height for whether you are in range for a jump. That is actually not what we observed earlier. So range is a circle around it. That is like super not what we observed earlier. But of course, sometimes observations can be wrong, so what do I know? Dum ba da da dum bum bum bum. But maybe we're also talking about different mechanics. La 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 la. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Far from it. Dum bum ba da da dum bum ba da bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum da dum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum ba. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. La la la. I think that's what's being described, yes, Nick. Bum, ba-dum. La 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 la. Gotta praise my tenacity. Well, thank you. I assume my patience shall be rewarded. Bum 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 bum. The fun thing is, every now and then you get an incredibly cool trick. It just takes a while to get there. Wait, did I somehow not jump there? I guess not. La la la. Oh. La 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 dum bum bum ba. Bum ba da da dum bum bum bum. Dum ba da da dum ba da dum. Yeah, another trick required me to do a lot of big jump, small jump science, and indeed, the big jump, small jump thing is just about horizontal distance. That is what we observed. Dum bum ba da dum. Oh. Dum ba da da dum ba da dum. Projected horizontal distance? Yeah, it's also about how you move. It's not just about the actual distance. This game sure is complicated. Which is why some players perceive that a dash in itself can trigger a slow hop, because it generates a lot of velocity that makes the Frankie want to jump further. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Player's move speed? Yeah, that sounds like it could be the code representation of the mechanic that I'm describing. La, la, la. I don't know. La 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 la. There's also a line here where I push the Frankie back a little to land on this platform, right? That is a possibility. I think that's actually a really good idea. Let's try around with that. I'm just using Charge Flame here because it's easy to do. Grenade might be more optimal because it deals less damage. Okay, that's more button presses, so now I'm struggling to hit the timings. I already know that the timings are possible. Bum, ba, la, la. Hopefully the Charge Flame won't distract him from seeing me, but I'll have to see about that. La 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 la. Yay! Okay. So that is one way I can get a really far jump over here. Indeed, it does not reach on its own. It died somewhere here. Let me compare that to the easier setup and see whether that gives similar distances. Okay, that feels like I've done something that could be useful in the further development of this trick. La, la, la. That was not very far, but maybe I also just timed it badly. Yeah, these get much less far. Let me see if I can do that same thing I did with a Charge Flame pushback, but with something that deals less damage. I think Grenade deals significantly less. Let me see, how much is Charge Flame? 18. Grenade is 6. Yeah, just a third. If I could do the same thing with a Grenade, that would be much preferable. A Grenade is much harder to do, though. Like, I don't think I can. If I do indeed a Charge Flame, how much do I have left? Could still do a Storm and a Grenade. Yeah, maybe it's worth just experimenting with the Charge Flame. Because this is a tanky Frankie. Okay, now I just gotta, like, react in time. I do have to wait until he jumps, but as soon as he jumps, I would do, presumably, like, jump dash stomp. The spikes knock me up. Jump dash stomp rocket jump. Nope, not like that. See what that does. La 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 la. Use Charge Flame to keep it there. Jump across. And Frankie jumps, use Stomp to lift it onto that platform. And jump back up there before it jumps into the spikes with you. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining right now. The jump from that platform seemed really far away from where I'm trying to get him to. So there's definitely some difficulties with that idea to work out. But it's my best idea currently, so I'll explore it further. La dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. If the stomp alone isn't enough, I could try a stomp and a grenade, and then the Franky's health is depleted, then I wouldn't be able to do anything more than that. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. But like, imagine what this would look like if it works, the entire sequence. That would be awesome to just look at. And that's something this Plando is pretty good at. Its tricks look extremely cool. Bum, bum. That's something this entire game is good at, to be honest. Its tricks just look cool. No. La 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 la. So the hardest part so far seems to be the jump dash to get over to the platform myself without wasting too much time. Whoops. That wasn't even the correct muscle memory. There's no reason to stomp there, but I guess it also wouldn't hurt if it happens. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, a stomp there is fine. It's not problematic, but it's unnecessary, so I probably shouldn't do it. La 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 la. I'm still not ready. Yeah, I delayed a lot. I want to jump the moment the Franky gets off the platform. I can't jump earlier because the moment I jump I eradicate the platform. But it has to be as soon as possible, I think. La la la. Developing this trick was so exciting that I didn't even drink my tea. It's not completely cold yet. Good. Bum, bum, bum. Lucky? Yeah, that was lucky. Bum, bum, bum. Would have been more lucky if it just was still actually hot, but... I'll take what I get. I forgot to charge up my charge flame. There we go. Closer! 20 minutes for another 100 attempts at your new trick. These are getting slower, I can well imagine. Give me a moment, I'm getting a call. Dum bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, so this is getting fun. I am starting to see some possibilities on what one might do here. Well, I managed to stomp on top of the Franki's head, so that's something. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was trying to do. But kind of as I feared, because I'm so far away from the platform, it doesn't seem like that's close at all. I could add a grenade in, as I said, just to take a look at it. But I'm afraid this just won't work, which would be kind of unfortunate. Ooh. Bum, bum. Oh, in that case, the Frankie lost line of sight. La, la, la. Did I laser him? I must have lasered him. Bum. Gotta do the jumps. Ow. Bum. 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 I'm starting to think about what I would do if this doesn't work, but I have no ideas yet, so let's just keep trying for a bit. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that seemed kind of far left. bum bum. Da 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 ba ba bum. Da ba 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba bum. Ba 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 bum. There certainly are cool ways how and where you can stomp on top of a Franky's head. Cool ways or cruel ways? Well, in that case, it's kind of cruel because the Franky immediately dies afterwards, but to be fair, that's not my intent. My intent is specifically to get him all the way across. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think it cares much about my intentions at this point. Well, I think Soulings are probably like a little time machine, right? So maybe the Franky just doesn't remember all the times it died in the past. Dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba da da dum da dum bum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da da dum bum bum bum. Zen is so trigger happy. Just look how Zen always flies to the enemies. When can I fire? When can I fire? Spirits truly are the antagonists of this game, aren't they? La la la. At least Franky health isn't an issue, so I don't think I need to find ways to cut out this charge flame. Bum, bum. Not sure what I would even do with more Franky health. Dum, bum, bum. La la dum bum 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 ba ba bum da ba 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 bum la 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 la. I wonder, is Didu playing right now? Didu showed up briefly in chat. Dum, bum, bum. He is not. Welcome to Kill. What am I trying to do right now? So, I'm in a funny spot where it's been a long time since I've changed my skill set. I have 3 keystones and access to a 4 keystone door. And I've collected 1 map stone, weirdly, as well, with the skill set so far that gave me nothing. It really feels like I just have to do one more thing, and whatever it is, surely it helps me. But I'm running out of things to do. So currently I'm contemplating whether I could maybe get through Misty. By the way, I need to incorporate pause floats into this. You're right, pause floats exist. I completely forgot about that. Pause floats do exist, don't they? And they're allowed in Misty specifically. And I was thinking if I had a Frankie over here, then I could rocket jump and get up this wall. Bum, bum. Pause floats do exist. I don't suppose you can, like, just pause float all the way over here, though, right? Are pause floats that good? There are lasers? Yeah, but I don't know, maybe you could, like, charge dash through the lasers, pause float through the rest? Ah. Let's see how much height pause floats can retain. So pause floats are usually banned in this Plandemizer. However, they are specifically allowed in this area, in Misty Woods. Whoops. They're of limited enjoyability because you can't really see the game while you do them. You can get a lot of height after the first 2 lasers with the Frankie lure I have now. Frankie lure jump. I could, yeah. Maybe that would be easier than charge dashing through this laser, but the advantage if I charge dash through this laser would be there would be basically nothing to do after that, so I think this is also worth trying, potentially. But yeah, that would be another option to try then. If this, say, loses too much height. So every time I open this change difficulty menu, Ori actually stops falling downwards. And this way I can cover great amounts of distances. The game devs are going crazy looking at this, probably. Welcome back, Bokek. Oh my god. I think the best way to C-dash through these lasers is to do the charge dash really close to them, so that's what I'm trying to do. No luck so far though. It's kind of hard to do like out of the pausing sequence. Okay. That's harder than I thought. Why is it so hard to charge dash through that? At my streams out, but pause floats make me dizzy. Yeah, sorry if pause floats make you dizzy. That's not a problem though. Thank you for the good luck. Well, like this, it's easy to charge dash through. Because I've just never done a charge dash through lasers with pause floats open. I don't like the trick visually either. But if I can't find another way to progress here, I guess I'm gonna have to try around with the pause floats. There you go. The whole idea of allowing pause floats in Misty doesn't sit well with me. Me neither. It makes the rules more complicated and they also just aren't very fun for a difficult plan though. I don't think this reaches. Yeah, this doesn't reach. Kinda close, I guess. You can stand here? Those are prison spikes? Okay. But maybe there's very specific reasons. I don't know. Like maybe it's because otherwise you can soft lock or something. I don't know. So rocket jump off Ronki first. Yeah, that could help. Makes the whole thing more complicated. Because that lure was not easy. But if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. To be fair, you could also just do frame perfect stair cancels here instead of pause floats. They would lose less height than pause floats. I just feel like that's even beyond my ability to perfect stair cancel. Yeah, I do think I want the setup I've been using. The hard setup. Okay, so let's do that thing I've been doing again. Just with a different intent this time. This time I don't even need to turn the laser back. No, I do want to turn the laser back, because it makes the Frankie live longer. But I like jump and fall down into the right spike pit. Then I'm gonna rocket jump out of there. I sure want 2 energy. I guess I could do an extra charge dash if I had an extra energy, which should technically lose less height than pause floats. Oh, Frankie might be dead. Hard to go wrong with having full energy. So I'm just waiting for my passive energy regeneration here. Playing around a bit with the Frankie. Just in case I need it. That should have worked, I just forgot about the charge flame. No, I don't think I turn this laser back. After I do this, I just walk off and rocket jump. By the way, do pause floats cancel upwards momentum? No. Okay. Why am I stomping? I, for some reason, built that muscle memory. I don't know why. But now it's there. I don't think it's bad. Like, it gets me on the ground again fast. But it's probably not actually helpful either. I can understand that, I guess. I would get rid of it if I thought it was bad, but I think it's just fine. Okay, this and then this. But don't wait so long, chain them together fluidly. Ba-dum bum. Bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba. So I need Igor the second to the end and then jump up. That was my original plan. I've been trying that for a long time. But I'm trying something slightly different. Because I can do the pause floats here. I'm thinking maybe I just get Igor a little bit. Igor the second. This is not Igor. I don't think this is Igor the second either. I get unnamed Frankie just a little bit into the spike tunnel. Up to like here or so that I can do a rocket jump here that transports me to the ceiling, and then maybe from here I can pause float over. Pause floats do lose height, so I don't think this will work, but it's worth trying. He does not see me. But maybe I can still rocket jump? Yep. Alright, just do this patiently. The end cliff is a bit higher than the place I try to jump up to. I don't think it's actually higher, but I'm not going in a perfectly straight line either. So let's just do this for a couple minutes or so. Just to make sure that I did optimal. I don't want to change my difficulty. Just to make sure that I did optimal pause floating. So now I am against the roof geometry and I need to drop down. Yes, but I cannot see when exactly I'm out of the roof geometry and I will be slightly moving down. So this works to get the optimal positioning. You don't see Ori at all. Ori is like here right now, a barely visible orange dot. But yeah, that is a problem with pause floats. Okay. Whew. Now I'm up here. Just took like a million pause floats. Alright. Probably not pause floating for a bit now, but I'll have to see. At least not that heavily. I am further than before. Now let me see if this works the way I thought. Somehow this does not seem like the intended strat. I thought there was a Frankie here. Is there not a Frankie there? Is that Frankie further in? This could be a problem. Can you jump on top of these mushrooms as they ascend? Somehow this does not seem like the intended strat. I don't care. I don't know what the intended strat is. Okay, maybe it's this. Maybe it's something else. Oh, oh my god, maybe you can. That seems so awkward, though. You're supposed to climb up this on the left side. But, like, maybe you can jump up it as well. And you could do this part without any skills. That would be kind of funny. I think I had the Frankie on screen once, so I probably should just regenerate 1 energy, then I don't have to do it all the way. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. In this case I would have done it myself, but yeah. I also have a Spines in my chat shouting at me when I get... when I refuse to wait for energy, as I always do. Because yes, obviously I should always refill my energy, I'm just impatient. Alright. So how does this work exactly? I think I have to go way earlier than I'd think. The visuals are behind the collision, it seems. Oh. I got 1 jump here, so I feel like technically you could jump all the way up. But, whew, awkward. Okay, so the collision is not in the middle of that, like, I don't know. Ethereal row of stems. It's on the left, because that's also where the flowers appear. That seems like the way to go. Yeah, I do think I can get up here. This is not what will stop me. If I can get a rocket jump off that Frankie up there, then I should be good to go. Hope you like ascending melodies. Okay, I got 2 jumps off that. Don't think I'll need that Frankie. So this is fine. Alright, we are progressing. We're going through Misty. La 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 la. Maybe the spider will give me some energy. I don't know if that'll be faster than waiting for it though. Maybe that won't be faster than waiting for it. And we know there's something here from earlier. Yeah, I actually was here before, but it was a sequence break and Tuan asked me to go back. So I'm assuming there's something to find here. Now let's hope I didn't sequence break into here a second time. And this is the time where I'm supposed to go here. Alright. I'll probably want some minor pause floats here. Pause float warning. Oh, that'll hurt. I could save here, probably. Hold on. Cannot create... I know you can create a soul link here. There you go. What does sequence break mean? It means well, the creator of this challenge had a certain order of operations in mind of how this Plandomizer should be played. And of course the creator of the challenge tries really hard that that's the only way to complete the Plandomizer and there are no other ways to proceed by easier means. A sequence break is if you do things out of order. You do things in a way that the creator of the challenge did not anticipate and did not intend you to do. Dr. Tuan, who created this challenge, took a lot of effort in preventing sequence breaks, and it doesn't happen a lot, but I had like 2 or 3 sequence breaks in this so far, where I had to nope out on what I was doing. Got here with double jump. I don't remember with what skill set. Might have been double jump, yeah. Is he an Ori developer? No, he is a community member and player of the game. Wait, I might want the heavy pause floats for this one. Yeah. So that's why this pickup is already gone. I'm not supposed to have been here before, but I was. Whee! So how do I do this exactly? Let me refill energy first. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum dum bum bum dum bum bum. So what will we find here? What do you think? A keystone? A map stone? I think it's one of the two. Alright, so what does a hyperspeed do here exactly? Oh, that was not in fact a hyperspeed, okay. Let's try again. No, 21. Hello? There's supposed to be an enemy there, by the way. There you go. Was going over here even useful though? Whoops. La 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 la. Well, I could just continue. I don't remember if I got this pickup already. No, Baldar opens the path up. I thought maybe there would be a better way to get this pickup from over there, but there's certainly not. Can't seem to get a rocket jump off that mortar. It's probably just too far away. That pickup is pretty easy anyways. You're saying that, but I'm struggling with it, okay? This won't have the mortar remain on screen long enough. Something with a rocket jump off this mortar, I think. Yeah, sure, struggle a bit with it. Alright, I will. Whoops. I don't actually want a hyperspeed here. Ow! Something like that, I think. Who placed those spikes there? Come on now. There you go. So I collected this already, but during a sequence break. So I'm curious if you could collect it now as well. Apparently this pickup is easy. So that's cool. Bum ba da da dum dum bum ba. As soon as I go right, the mortar can't see me. Easy in relation to Hellplanto stuff. I haven't even gotten it yet, Spines. Come on. Dum, bum. Like expert to master, you'd say? Well, you heard it, people. Don't play expert. To be fair, expert to master could also mean master. What's the idea for this? I don't have another idea than what I'm doing already, so... Can I get a refresh here? Yes. Is a thing I could do. Dum, bum, bum. I mean, pause floats would probably be useful here, but maybe you don't need them. Bum, dum. I managed a Frankie lure, kinda. I did a combination of the first part of the Frankie lure, which I did manage to figure out, and a ton of pause floats. Because pause floats are generally banned in this Plandomizer, but they're allowed specifically in Misty. I'm wondering right now about how much I even care about getting this pickup, which I've technically already gotten with another skill set. But according to Spines, this trick is also easy in relation to Hellplanto stuff, so... Love the pause float Misty rule. That one's a bit weird, yeah. Like, I don't know. Presumably I want to go a bit earlier. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But if I go too early, I chase the mortar away before it even considers to fire. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't see a way that this is the mortar to the right. That one's just too far away. I don't think you can make this enemy more aggressive by damaging it. I think if you damage it, it's more likely to disappear, if anything. But it might also just not affect it at all. Am I not on full energy somehow? So I'm assuming I don't understand what I'm trying to do with this trick. Oops. Dum da da. Because nothing is remotely close. It just doesn't work. Da, da, da. Bum, ba, da. Dum, ba, dum. Let's just take this damage up here. Makes stuff easier. Easier seems valuable. Um, hmm. Da, bum. I don't fully understand why sometimes just nothing happens, but it's probably just because the enemy's gone already. Dum, bum. Okay, I mean, at least I'm getting rocket jumps off now. They're just nowhere far enough right. Whoops. Bum 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 bum. It's really interesting how difficulty of tricks is perceived. Like, I don't know. Does not seem easy in a health lando. Like, I'm not sure if entire Misty would have a more difficult pickup than this. I haven't tried to go through Misty yet, but I don't imagine it to be difficult. Like, I feel like Gumon Seal will just be way easier than this, for instance. Or any other pickup in here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. So for the record, the creator of the challenge, Dr. Tuan, already changed some placements around in order to make the sequence break I did in Misty earlier impossible. So the only reason this pickup is already gone is because I was playing, essentially, I was playing on the current version of the challenge at the time, but from present day perspective, it's an older version. And on the current version, I wouldn't have been able to get this anymore. Bum, ba da da dum. On the current version of the challenge, this would still be there, and that's why I'm trying to get it. Even though I technically know it's nothing. Dum, ba, da, 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 dum, ba, dum, bum. So this mortar does not disappear by himself. When does he disappear? Like, what's his reasoning to? I think one thing that I'm already trying to use, you can manipulate, is if he's already starting to fire a shot, the mortar is more inclined to stay there. But that doesn't seem reliable. Like, there he just disappears. Even though we already started. Let's say if you're out of sight, then it disappears. If you get really close to it as well, it might just be as simple as horizontal distance. But it might also just be some zone that is its aggro zone. Like, imagine a rectangle somewhere, and if you are in that rectangle, then he attacks. If not, he retreats. It's probably something really simple like that. I wonder if I, like, off-screen this enemy? And I could technically charge dash without aiming at it. Whoops. Don't really think that's helpful here. Because then I also can't do the rocket jump. Maybe its initial appearance has it stay the longest, actually? Oh no. Yeah, maybe it's more about its initial appearance, because it doesn't seem like he digs back into the ground that quickly. Oh yeah, that's more promising. Let's try around with this. Oh, that's it. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah. My prior knowledge was the best time to try and go out of vision and still have the mortar be there was when he shoots. But it seems to be the initial sight. Alright, cool. So now I would have gotten this pickup on current version of the challenge as well. There we go. And I would have just waited for energy and returned. Whatever, I don't care about that though. Just wanted to know how to get there. Now let's do the meatball jump, I guess. Luckily I happen to be an all-skills speedrunner. Unfortunately, I was never actually that good at meatball jump. I'll get it though. No worries. La 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 la. I could try to kill some of these for potential energy drops. La 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 la. There's an energy drop. Alright, that'll help my retries. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba. I do think you can get up there directly, although a second rocket jump off the other slime might also be a possibility. But yeah, you can get up there directly. Alright, got past the meatballs. Bum, dum, bum. There should be an energy crystal here. So that's nice. I can get out of here, right? If not, I created a backup, so it's not gonna be a problem. But I think I can also just get out of here. Right? Yeah, no problem. Oh, that aggroes the Frankie now. Okay. Let's just wait here. Seems like a good place to wait for some energy. Bum bum. Might not even need to spend an energy here. Yeah. Up there is a lantern somewhere. I'm not sure I can reach that from here, so let's do a jump. I might have already lit that, or maybe it's already lit by default. That's also possible to prevent any soft locks when removing grenade. The spirit of the forest watches you. Right, this area had the theming where a lot of the null pickups were all the spirits watching you. I just had already collected all the ones up to here. Was that Lure before the only place where you really needed pause floats? I wouldn't really needed it there either, because I could have also done frame perfect stair cancels. So I'm not sure there was any place where I like strictly needed pause floats. Oh, where's the Frankie? Can I just rocket jump off that one? Or maybe from down here? Oh yeah, there's the Frankie. That'll work. But if there was a particular place so far the pause floats were intended for, then it might have been that. Or it might have been about, I don't know, some weird soft lock. Again, I don't know the reasonings. I'll be curious to know the reasonings. I'll have to ask Tuan about that. But of course, for now, he couldn't tell me because spoilers stuff. Did I save? This is just a mini-boss, right? There's no reason to save here. Let's just save anyway, though. Alright, rip mini-boss. Now let's see if the Gumon Seal has something for me. Should probably save here, to be honest. Well, I'm carrying the orb, I can't use any skills, so this is not to be underestimated. Although I have Charge Flame, so it's probably not a problem. Charge Flame is something Sen does, not me. So that's still possible while carrying the orb. Because all the skills I do don't work. Okay. This is the moment I've been working for. I haven't seen any chat predictions yet on Keystone versus Mapstone, so I guess I'll have to put it down myself. I think it's a Keystone. And Dornia's Sadfrog was open so you don't softlock by placing Keystones there. Yeah, that door just wouldn't be strictly necessary, so removing it will have been the easier play. It is launch. Or maybe Lidl launch? I don't think either of these are true, though. I was correct. To be fair, that was also the most likely thing. Whew, we have conquered the Pause Float Woods. The Pause Float Woods are now 100%. I'll never have to Pause Float in them again. or the Veil of the Spirits, I think was the official name in this Plandomizer. It would have been cool if, like, not only the area texts, but also the map names were the custom area names. That would have been extremely cool. I have to bring that up to Cosmic. The DLL didn't alter the grenade lantern at all. Maybe I already did it. I don't remember. Alright, Forlorn Door. You are getting opened. Whoops. Wow. That speed looks even more ridiculous in a confined space like this than it does in the huge Valley of the Wind. Hi Gumo. Rip Gumo friend. La, la, la. I'm not sure this works. I might want the lasers to push this up, but they don't actually push it up much. Okay, actually, how would I get on top of this? Thinking about it. I can save here. And I could more safely try around with dash ramps. Oops. Oh yeah, that works. That totally works. I'm about to have full energy, so let me just save here. Whoop. La 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 ba da da dum dum ba. Just take a laser deboost. Good idea, Spines. Great, thanks. Look at that dash ram! Oh my god. Charge dash is disgusting sometimes. Come on now. What are you doing? Why does this not land on top? That's so weird. Whoops. La 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 la. There you go. Boom. Dash ramps to the rescue. Okay, the door is now open. Not sure about the next step. Because, well, I'm guessing the next step is more dash ramps. Let's collect the energy crystal that respawned over there. And operate from here. So this platform is definitely higher ground than where my save is right now. So I'd like to try from this. It gets pushed up a little, but that doesn't look far enough. Whoops. Not sure there's a useful dash ramp on the right edge of that platform. The left edge seems more promising, like... Look at that. I went downwards with that angle, but imagine going upwards with that angle. You could even try to use the up push as well. Okay, let me regen more energy. I think another charge dash into stomp on the platform would have worked there. La 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 bum bum. That's a fun prospect, being able to do this room just with charge dash. But I guess it's not too surprising if you can do the Ginso portal room with just charge dash. Okay, that's not a good save timing. At all. Those do be some ramps though. You didn't like this level at all because it limited your abilities? Oop. Dum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Not getting my stomp off. I think it's because I'm actually on the ground at the time where I'm trying to stomp. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Now what? Can I just land here? While it's getting pushed up? Zip. Maybe? No. Well, more ramps it is. Let's see where that platform has its ramp. Not sure I'll find another great one like this. But if it's just half as great, or even just a quarter, that's still good enough. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 da 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 dum. Isn't the prospect that you can stand on this thing kind of ridiculous? Like over here? That's not just me, right? That's weird. But, I mean, that's the stuff of dash ramps, so I'll take it. La 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 la. This seems like a tilt. Yeah, I can probably ramp off the right side of this. Yeah, so that was pretty good. I'll try around with that. That should work. And then up there, I think I can save again. Yeah, that's a safe spot. Dun, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Whoops. Where's my charge dash at? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. It ain't easy. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Why is it hard to get a jump there exactly? I'm not sure. You'd think my coyote frames are enough for that. Like that. La 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 Yep. One more step taken. Don't think I get up here, but I can go to the right. And this laser pushes these rocks a lot. This room is really cool to me because of that. Just look how much it pushes them. You can do so much with that. So I probably just hyperspeed over to the right one. Oh, bit too early. Whoop, no hyperspeed. I think I missed my time window here. Let's just go on the next cycle. La la la. Whoops. Weird. Today I'm struggling a bit with hyperspeeds. On all my other streams of this challenge I didn't have any trouble with them. There you go. Okay, I am here. Double jump plus Sorrow TP, and that is, after a long time, Node 17 complete. And this is that charge dash off the middle platform. Maybe the most position-precise trick in the seed. Really? Like that in the moving laser room? Maybe Tuan did something different than me, because the thing I did wasn't position precise at all. What did Tuan do here? I feel like Tuan did something else. That'll be so interesting to see how Tuan did all the tricks. Alright, so I have double jump and Sorrow TP, and I didn't even lose anything. Cool, let's go. Double jump gets me to... Wait, double jump also gets me to wind restored, though. Well, you gotta check wind restored. Let's see what that is. I also have stomp cancels, so that's fun. I have acquired Sumis, as they say. And I can get the last tree. Yeah, I totally can. Whoops. I didn't mean to target you. Green slime. There you go. Zoom. Wow, I have double jump again. Triple jump, in fact. Such power. Alright. I liked Node 17. Node 17 was similar to Node 9 in how long it was and how difficult its tricks were. But I enjoyed it a lot more. Node 17 was really great. Alright, so what's here? I can't do this escape, so I'll just exit out, probably. But I'm curious what there is to be found here. La 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 da. Did you make backup saves? Yes, Tune. Yes, I did. No need to worry. So just to confirm that I didn't accidentally game storage the escape into a weird state or anything. Yeah, this room is all normal. Okay. Cool. Now, I have almost all the teleporters. I'm just missing Horu teleporter, I believe. Right? I got this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just missing Horu teleporter. Okay. Let's break this wall with Stomp. And I think my first course of action will be to grab the final tree. And now do the dash through the wall to make it out of bounds. Alright, I'll show off the dash. Oh, I already broke it and saved. Too late. Can't disqualify myself anymore. Sorry. Opal. Ow! That wasn't supposed to happen. Nice redirect of all the 3 shots into the spider. Boom. Boom. Alright, last tree. Wait, I learned the tree names at some point. Let me see how much I still know. Feel. Ano? This is hard. This was Reem. Oak? I don't think Oak exists. I feel like I kept forgetting double jump even the last time. But this is Reem? I think this is Elo? This isn't a spirit. Tatsu? Oh, charge jump was hard for me to remember as well. That's where I'm standing right now. Come on, brain! You can do it! La la la, dum bum ba. What are those names? So you gain in the vanilla game, you gain all the abilities, almost all the abilities from trees of spirits that passed away. And those names are the names of the spirits that give us these abilities. I was trying to learn them yesterday, I think. So I'm seeing how much I remember. Soul and Iki. So assuming I don't have mistakes in there, I forgot double jump and I forgot charge dash. Let me look at them up again. Ori, Blind Forest, Spirit Names. Wait, let me do this so you can see it as well. Ori, Blind Forest, Spirit Names. ba-dum, dum, ba-dum. Expected like a list. Known characters: Ikisol, Ori, Feel, Ano, Tatsu, Atsu, Nier. Nier was charge jump. Leru was double jump. Hardest part of the plan though. Remembering the spirits. Nier. I thought Nier. So I thought Nier. But then what I thought was... Wait. Nier? That is Rin backwards. I would have noticed that before, right? No, I never noticed that before. Is that on purpose? Like, Ike was a strong speedrunner of this game, and they put Iki as a spirit into the game after Ike was already running as a reference to him. Did Rin just take Nier backwards? I never noticed that. I'll have to ask Rin about that. If that's a coincidence, because Rin is now an extremely strong speedrunner of the game, if that's a coincidence, it's an incredible coincidence. That's amazing. Well, now I'll never forget charge jump again. It's just Rin backwards. It's Nier. And this is Leru. I'll always forget Leru. Sorry, Leru. I really like your ability. I just can't seem to remember your name. Leru. Alright, so this is Nier. The tallest known tree is the Hyperion, measuring at about 380 feet tall. Alright, we got some more tree facts. No, I don't think I can break this, so let's return. That's all the trees. Here, trees, 10 out of 10. Whatever a foot is, yeah. Clearly it's my foot's length. Bum. Let's break this wall. Boom. I might want some more health to get up here though. I have to ask Rin about this now. Give me a moment. La lam bum. I have to know. Dum bum. We can see what you type, yeah, because of the input display. He's half of it. Yep. Have fun puzzling the rest together. If we didn't have regen, I would be mad for not placing a save before Alt R to rekindle with full energy. I don't even know the context about that anymore. Hi Henry, welcome! Oh, here! I mean, sure. You're right, that would have been more optimal. Alright, let's get up here. Nope. Those spikes behave slightly differently from what I expect. They seem to be inwards knocking spikes, not outward knocking. Oh, those are outwards knocking spikes. Okay, cool. Good to know. I guess I can still storm. No, it doesn't really help me here. La 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 la. These spikes. You can do a lot with these spikes because of this like very flat vertical spike. With wall jump, double jump for instance, you can jump off that. I'm not sure I've ever done a triple jump to get past these spikes, so I'll have to figure that one out. Lum dum da 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 dum pum ba da 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 la 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 da dum pum ba dum pum ba da da la la dum ba da dum. Bit more tricky than I anticipated, I'll admit it. There you go, that's it. I feel like in these ones you have less iframes. Maybe it's because you're climbing and not walking. I do think the amount of invincibility frames is the same, yeah. Okay, so now I can break this ceiling right here. But can I really get all the way up here somehow? I mean, I can probably get this right here. This keystone door still exists? Okay. I can also probably do more stuff here now. Actually, let me do that. I worked so much on that before and got nothing for it. Now it's just trivial. But that's a part of it. That's just how things go. Maybe I should have saved. Nah, it's fine. La 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 la. Thanks for the clap. Ow. Well, I've already done a lot of rocket jump science here. Okay, let's do that with full health though. Dum bum ba dum ba dum. I'm on 216 pickups. There's just 40 left, and almost all of them in Horu. Dum ba 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 ba. So that map stone that I got during node 17, I don't know if Tuan knew you could do it with those skills, but I definitely could have gotten it a lot easier now. That might have been a sequence break and Tuan was just lucky that I didn't get anything from it. Okay, so I don't want to take damage here though. Ouch. Ouch. You can reach up there, for sure. So I'm guessing this node will be mapstone progression, and I already got one of the mapstones earlier with less skills. Dum 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 ba da 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 dum ba 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 dum ba da da ba ba dum da 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 ba ba la 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 la. That might be better, because I might be able to jump once during the invincibility frames. Dum, ba, da, da, dum, ba, dum, ba, da, dum. I'm just glad I reached the charge jump tree and now I have absolutely mind-blowingly amazing Sorrow Pass music. Not that the prior music is bad, it's just this one's special. That would be great, but I gotta take care that the lasers line up. Da-dum bum ba-dum bum. I don't know if the left side is inconvenient because of the lasers. Okay, let's try a very early timing and a very late timing, see how they compare. Very early timing seems good. Let's do the very early timing. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That sequence does exist, but at another time in the music. Here, this. But good thing I gave up on this without triple jump, because with triple jump it's still hard. Okay, so I was on the spike, grounded. That means I could have done a grounded jump. That should work. Okay. If my rocket jump is kinda weak, then I land there later, and that makes the timings pretty hard. La 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 la. Lum bum 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 bum. Nope. I mean, I guess I could also try to land on the prison spikes. Alternatively, but I don't think that would actually be better. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. It seems like I'm almost always rocket jumping too late. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. So that's too late. What's happening there is if I charge dash, then my hitbox gets slightly bigger. So like, if I'm at a point where the spikes don't hit me, and then I charge dash, it can happen that the charge dash puts myself into the spikes, even though I don't move down at that point in time at all. Just my hitbox becomes bigger. I'll try the right side again. I like it better. Then I might want to wait one more short cycle here though. Yep. Okay. Let's just stay here and regenerate health, to be honest. I wonder if there's a micro ledge there. Like, do you see this tiny point in the terrain here? Right is right. Can I just pause for regen? I don't think I would regenerate if I paused the game, no. I'm wondering if this tiny thing here is a micro ledge though. Then I could just stand on it, and also I might be able to save on it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. Let's try to get that micro ledge. Dum, oh, I can't save here though. But I can jump off this, so it's still useful. Bum, ba, da, da, dum, ba, dum, ba, lum, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. I'm insane. Is that a compliment? I can't tell. Dum, ba, da, 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 dum. Oh wow, if you do that you don't even have to regen. That's cool. So what's this? I probably like waiting tricks more than everyone else does. Well, good news, Tuan, this isn't a waiting trick. You don't need to wait for it. Dum, ba, da, da, da. Let's just ride this tumbleweed up. Whee! Ah! Help! Take me with you! It's actually hard to stay on top. Da, dum, da, da. That's not the best timing, yeah. Cool, there's a pearl in here. Okay. Mapstone. Yep. So Sorrow has a bunch of shinies, like amethysts and rubies and pearls. Are those Pokemon things? I also thought for a moment they might be Pokemon things, like Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Pearl, but I think some of them weren't Pokemon things, so it's just shinies, I think. Let's collect my Pearl and my waiting trick node. Alright. I kind of want this map piece. I don't know why, but that bit of black bothers me, except I might not be able to get back up there now. Well, guess I won't. Sure. Guess I won't. Oh, can it be Pokemon things without red or blue? Also a valid point. Alright, Mapstone 2. I feel like there might be more things to do here, but let's just turn that in. And let's do Sorrow or Swamp. I think Swamp. Swamp seems easily reachable right now. Actually, Grotto TP is better, yeah. Or black or white or X or Y. What was the energy cell? A Mapstone. I already collected a Mapstone during node 17 that was probably intended to be collected during node 18. So that's the second Mapstone. That's probably supposed to be part of this node. Sword and Shield. That does sound familiar in the realm of Pokemon, yes. Convoluted soft lock prevention. Apparently I was just subject to a convoluted soft lock protection. Health cell, interesting. So there might be more Mapstones for more health cells and then I'm doing swims. I first wanna continue exploring Sorrow though, because maybe I'll get more health. Bum 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 bum. Well, time to do this again, but now I know how to do it, so it shouldn't be a problem. Just gotta get knocked into the spikes instead of out of them. Let's get the last 30 pickups. Well, I'm on node 18 out of 28, so I have a feeling that these last 30 pickups are still holding some challenges. To be honest. La 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 la. It would be kind of nice to have the tumbleweed here now, but I guess that's not gonna happen. La 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 la. There's definitely different potential targets here for rocket jumps. Well, that's about the same. If I could get a tumbleweed back here, then I could use this frog probably to great avail. Da, da, da. Hold on. That one's a bit better. Maybe I should try a bit with the slime. La 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 la. Whee! I don't think that reaches, but yeah, that's a bit better. So that makes it seem like the frog should absolutely work. If I could get it past the laser. So how could I block this laser? I would want this tumbleweed. If I stomp this up, I'm dead though. Is it bad that I brought the tumbleweed over here? Like, I could be in a game state now where I never brought this tumbleweed over here. Yeah, I never needed the tumbleweed over here. So, that's concerning. Because it also was really difficult to get the tumbleweed over here. So if that was a soft lock, there's a chance Tuan wouldn't have accounted for it. But let's not call things early here. I can assure you it isn't a soft log. Yeah, I don't think so either. But it would be convenient to have that tumbleweed here. It sure would be. Those spikes are certainly in the way. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-ba. There's the chance that I bring the other tumbleweed in and then free this tumbleweed. So that's one thing to try. Whoops. Let's summon Xem. We just talk about tumbleweeds enough. I'm sure Xem will make an appearance. This frog might be what I can get the most vertical rocket jump out of. La 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 la. Technically, but not sure if actually. La 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 la. Let's try with the Spike Cavern with the Dorito Caves first. And then I'll revisit this. There's certainly things to try here. But doing Dorito Caves first might just be easier. And then I might try getting the other tumbleweed in there, so I have 2 tumbleweeds, and then I can get one maybe out again, or something like that. Bum. I don't suppose there's a direct route up here. Oh, I don't even have full health right now. That could be a problem. Well, but that's because I took a damage boost here. I guess I should just wait a bit. Let's wait a bit. And then I can try Spike Caves. I mean, I could wait on this wall and stuff. Yeah, there's things to try. Let's just start with the Spike Cave, though. Oh. Oh. Careful. One damage. That's not a lot, actually. Hold on, I am getting called again. One moment. Monka has calls. Well, like, I usually get multiple calls during my streams here, and because I stream for like 4 to 5 hours, I don't want to just ignore them. Whoops. So what's the approach here? I could definitely save a double jump there. Yes, I could. La la da ba ba dum ba da dum da da. Not sure that's helpful though. Quite frankly. Let's try not saving that double jump for now. Let's try saving that double jump. The issue is, I get a lot of downward speed from that stomp. Which makes it difficult to control the cancel and next charge dash. Bum ba dum. So that's not bad, but that's also nowhere near crossing over. Da-lum, da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. I definitely have to take my 1 damage boost here. Looks like you need 2 damage boosts. It certainly would be easier with 2 damage boosts. Dum ba da da dum ba da da dum. With 2 damage boosts I would know how to do it with the experiments I've done so far. With 1 I don't yet have an idea for how I'd do it. Dum ba da 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 dum bum ba da da. Nice, perfect cancel. Dum ba da da dum da dum bum ba da da dum. That's not optimal though, is the thing. Closer. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that's high speeds. That's very high speeds that I'm trying to control here. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da da dum ba dum. It would be nicer to have my save on the right side. Let's just place my save on the right side. I could return to here, but it would take my health. Yeah, let me just wait. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. This looks like a pretty strong skill set what I have here. And now I'm getting more health too. Some high power moves incoming. I don't think an extra energy is that useful here, but who knows? Who knows? Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba. Was there anything in Forlorn? Yes! In Forlorn is where I found my double jump. And a Sorrow TP, although I'm not even sure I would have needed the Sorrow TP after getting the double jump. No, I probably would have. Yeah, double jump and a Sorrow TP. So now I'm trying to collect map stones in Forlorn. Yeah, okay, so do like a quick wall ascent up that, and then I should have either a double jump, that might already be enough, or maybe even a triple jump on the other side. Bum da dum da da dum ba da dum ba. Dum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum Da, 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 da. That stomp is not needed there, because the spikes aren't actually backwards knocking spikes. They knock me in anyway, and the stomp costs me tons of time. Okay. Not sure a double jump is enough on the other side. I might need the full triple jump on the other side. Bum, ba. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I like the looks of this though, as far as getting to the left side is concerned. Not sure about the getting up part then, but I would not be surprised if this was possible. Dum, ba, dum, ba, la, 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 la. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Whew. Climbing up spikes is always hard. You never know quite how they are shaped, because just look at them. What is that shape? It's a bunch of spikes. How are you gonna climb that? Bum, ba, da, da, da. You're too low, the spikes knock you back. You have to be far enough up. Oh, I think I might have had the triple jump there. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba. Bum, ba. Yeah. Nope, don't have the triple jump. I need to find the right balance between uncontrolled spamming and controlled wall climbing, because I can only go so fast with controlled wall climbing. Ba-da-dum. Dum bum ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 bum. I feel like you could get a magical ramp that just goes over those spikes even if you don't get the triple jump refresh. But that wouldn't be reliable at all. So I'd really prefer to get the triple jump in there. Ba-dum. This is certainly one of the more mechanically demanding tricks I've tried in this Plandomizer. Okay, that was no refresh at all. There are a lot of very specific timings involved. Because the speed at which you go during a charge dash leaves very little windows to like hit the stomp to stop at a certain point and such. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. Oh, thought that might have been it, but still only had one aerial jump. Oh. It doesn't seem like there's any spot you can stand on there. That's a little bit what I was looking for. Not having any luck with that though. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba dum bum. We still need 2 Stomp Stall for regen. No! Bad spines! Ba da da. Amazing strat though. Slash disagree. What if you go up the right wall though? Does that even work? I don't know, maybe. You could suggest something that might actually be helpful, but would that be any fun? I don't think the right wall is the solution to this, to be honest. It just doesn't feel very good. Bum ba da da dum ba dum dum ba da dum. Bum ba bum ba dum bum. The feeling when everything around you is just spikes and you're still trying to traverse somehow. This area is honestly really interesting. Because yes, it's all spikes, but it also has a lot of geometric features that are intended to like make you glide around the obstacles and such. All these curves and U-turns and spaces, and it's just interesting to try and work with. Just need some dip and start eating those Doritos. Well, someone already ate almost all of them. I'm trying to get to the very last Dorito. I guess I should have at least tried with the right wall. Bum ba da da dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. The quest for the final Dorito. Da-dum-bum. The thing is, if I tried the other thing first, one more health wouldn't really be useful here. 2 more health would be useful here. It would be so convenient if there was just a spot to stand on in these spikes. From Sunstone and Sunstone Plant. I don't think both of them would give a health. If anything, one of them would give 1 health. Dum, dum, ba, dum. The thing is, it's mapstone progression, right? And I can only reach 2 more mapstones. So there can't be 2 at Sunstone, Sunstone Plant, and then 1 here. That just doesn't work. La 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 la. Whew. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, ba, dum, bum, ba. Oh, there it is. There is a spot to stand, but that's too low. Yeah, because I would have to double jump to get over the spikes. I would need a higher spot. But I suppose there is indeed a spot to stand in these spikes. So currently my dream result of what I'm trying is that I get a jump off the very top of that spike pillar. It might be that that is entirely unrealistic though. It feels like it should be possible within the iframes, but not sure. Dum bum ba da dum bum ba da da. Rin answered by now? Yeah, they did name Nier after him. So that's good to know. Bum bum ba dum ba da da da. Nice dash ramp. Bum ba dum dum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum ba. Some of my stomp cancels are starting to fail because I'm pressing the jump too soon. Dum ba dum ba da da. Dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. What do I even need my right hand for, to be honest? I guess for the stash at the start. Dum ba da 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 dum ba da da da. La 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 la. Hmm. I see no reason why this would be impossible, but wow. Whew, that seems difficult to ever get. I'm never intending to climb the right wall, by the way. Just, it's sometimes hard to control within the rapid sequence of actions happening. Am I ready yet for a possibly helpful question? I mean, I feel like I'm on a path that should work. La 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 dum bum ba da. Guess you'll take that as a no. That does seem like a no, yeah. Ouch. That was kind of a weird death. Ba 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 da da da. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, bum, 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 ba. Ooh. That cut the spikes really well, though. Da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. I'm having a really difficult time to see in time whether I have a double or a triple jump. I could see it because the animation is different, but it's only very slightly different. If I could react to that, it would be good, because if I just have a double jump, I would want to do a different thing from a triple jump. There, I saw it. Perfect. Cool. So that's how you get through these spike caves. By the way, what's your possibly helpful question, Spines? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hi Richard, thank you for the pog. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Dum, ba, ba. Thanks Henry, thanks Epic. Do you have any plans for that second energy? I mean, no? At the start I said it probably wasn't gonna be very useful. I don't think it would have been very useful either. Am I winning? I think. Let's try a hyper speed here. Oh. Ooh, these are rude spikes. I could have skipped that first storm cancel and had another jump at the U. That's a good idea. Clean went on vacation the last 4 days. So I'm pretty sure you have a good lead over everyone. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, it would be interesting to see how quickly people actually complete the plan though, but there's also the issue that, like, the other players can and do actively get advantages from the play I've already done. So I guess the times won't be that comparable ultimately. La 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 la. How did I get my double jump refresh there just before? Something like that. Boom! Another map stone. Let's turn this in sorrow. Dum ba da dum bum ba da dum. That was pretty tough. More health, let's go. I think more health. But let's see. Oops. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We have to get some for Swamp Swim. Yep. Sure do. Health indeed. Yeah, there will be a dirty swim. I mean, the comments don't necessitate that there will be a dirty swim. But like, why would he give me clean water if he could also just give me health instead for dirty swims is the thing. 93%? Now it's just these up here. Let me see what I can do about those. I guess make a backup before swimming wouldn't really make sense. If it's not a dirty swim. Health makes other stuff easier, yeah. But you're right. I did and will continue to assume that this is setting up dirty swims. Am I going to need health drops during swim? There's actually a text box on the swamp swim specifically telling me that I don't need the health drops. So that's a nice quality of life from Tuan. Is it Sunstone time? So there's a bit of an issue with that Sunstone. Wait, let me just refill first. I hope it is Sunstone time. Yeah, because you could get like 5 health drops there or something, and that's apparently more RNG than Tuan wanted to put into the Plandomizer. Of course, you know well enough that there are RNG tricks. I think you clipped the thing where Clean got Bird Lore first time. That was a good moment. So, one way to get to Sunstone that I'm thinking of, there was already plenty of RNG, yeah, exactly, would be to rocket jump off this frog if I got him past the laser. However, I kind of wasted my tumbleweed here, and I'm not sure I can get it out of here again. So that's a bit of a problem, but I don't know, I'll have to look for solutions. And one possible idea would be, I don't know, maybe you can just go up here directly. I don't think that's very promising, but I've also never tried it. Just restart the seed. Just do it again. You did it once, right? You can do it again. Metoxy, I think, actually softlocked the seed at the start because it required a Marvin reverse Frankie lure. Metoxy killed the Frankie. So that is a softlock Tuan knew about and still used, but I don't think, like, that's early on, and also it's relatively fair to assume that people don't kill Marvin in a Plando. So I don't think that's applicable to the general case where you can just expect soft locks. Can you not stand on those? Okay, this is actually not promising in the slightest. Apparently there's also an issue where the BRB teleporter pickup at the start does not work anymore? I'm not sure what that means. I haven't heard about that. Going up there doesn't actually seem very promising at all. A rocket jump off the frog without getting rid of the laser doesn't seem promising either, though. Because of those spikes. As in, you don't actually get the teleporter? Has that happened to someone? I mean, I guess. I just must have missed it. So I'm thinking either a rocket jump of the slime, or I'm trying to get the tumbleweed out somehow. Whoops. Let's put my save here then. Nope. Projectile in the way. Head bonk. That's just not close. It is not close. Da 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 ba. So one idea that might get this tumbleweed back out of here is to get a second tumbleweed to here, like the one that you're actually supposed to put in there. So I wonder if that would be feasible. I have more health now, which does make stuff more convenient. Oops. La 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 la. The door is closed? No, the door is open. Bum ba da dum ba da. When do I go? This will fail, right? Yeah, I would have failed. This is not a good save timing. Let's do a different save timing. And let's just set the hyperspeed again, because that was fun. That's better. Da dum. Alright, let's look for that micro ledge. And while I try to get it, at least I get passive refill. Bum da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Double jump is not the most convenient skill to try and find a micro ledge, but it's fine. Because at least I don't fall down, right? Two hours later. Bum dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum. Cool. So, this is the part where I figured that wouldn't work. Because I already put the tumbleweed up there, which is kind of inconvenient, to be honest. Okay, maybe don't do that when the laser is there. Oh, okay, that also hurts. But I don't know, maybe we can get up there. If I only had slightly more health. And I don't mean the little bit that I can regen. That's possible. Just gotta optimize my invulnerability frames a bit better. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da. Dum ba da da. Surprisingly difficult to get away from those spikes again after touching them a little bit to refresh my double jump, triple jump. There you go. So now I'm up here. Now the next thing would be this tumbleweed can surely move, right? Please don't clip me through the ceiling, by the way. Wrong direction! Playing with a tumbleweed. Ba-dum, da, 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 dum. There you go. Oh my god, what are you doing? It's apparently hard to push it over those stairs. Truly a balance act. Whew. Okay. Maybe I should let my energy refill, then I could also use Charge Dash. That would seem useful here. Alright, time to try Operation Tumbleweed Recovery. Keep trying to release my Charge Flame too early, breaking the rhythm. La 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 dum da 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 dum bum 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 da 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 dum dum bum bum. Oh yes, moving tumbleweeds with Charge Flame, my favorite pastime. Just pull it over. There you go. Why is it so heavy? Oh my god. It's so heavy. Look at this. It's actually hard to push. Oh, there you go. Operation Tumbleweed Recovery. Part 2. Yay! Tumbleweed friends! There are now 2 tumbleweeds here. Okay. Cool. Let me push you right here. Oh, you just get rolled back, okay. Xam's place. Now we just need to get the 3rd tumbleweed here. There are 3, right? That would be the magic ritual to summon Xam. Whoops. Need to stomp a bit further away. Okay, that's an interesting constellation. 3rd, I think it was 3, wasn't it? Oh no, the 3rd one might have just been the stationary one in Grandpa's house, yeah. So there are only 2 moving ones then. Okay. Now how will this work exactly? Like how far right can I go? The other one bounced slightly there, but it was fine. We did it. I don't know. Ow! We did something. We now have a tumbleweed party. Yeah, that's a problem. Ow. They swap places! Maybe this one is better. Ow. And we get them into this position. This is a good position to start from. Operation Tumbleweed Recovery has come to a standstill. It's a rolling tumbleweed tower. Well, you can definitely create all kinds of fun shapes with 2 tumbleweeds in the same place. I'm sure Xam would approve. They just love each other so much they don't want to leave. I can put them back together once I'm done. Actually, no, I need to block the laser. But then I could get it back out again to the other tumbleweed. Tumbleweeds playing Pico Park. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. But how do they get up there is the question. I wish I had a 3rd tumbleweed. Should ask Naru to bring a 3rd tumbleweed over here. Maybe then this would work better. It's a problem. La 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 la. If only we had invulnerability, that would be useful, yeah. Whee! That actually seems kind of painful to slide across the ceiling like that. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba. Dum, da-da-da-da-dum, dum. If only I could lock one of them into place, but I can't even, like, place... I can't do anything with grenades on them. Yeah, I don't think grenade moves them. Only Stomp, Charge Flame, and Charge Dash. Dum, da, 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 dum, ba, da, dum, ba. Help! I'm stuck between two tumbleweeds! Not entirely sure what to do with this. Maybe this wasn't useful after all. Can the tumbleweed tower be stable? I wonder. I don't think it can be stable though. They're just too round and rolly. Dum da da dum dum. Bum ba da da dum bum. You do have a suggestion? Alright, Spines, go ahead. What's the suggestion? Dum da 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 dum ba dum da. Stomp onto a tumbleweed. It does move the other one, yeah. Just like, I don't know, in the other direction. La 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 la. What an idea, though. The lengths you go through to separate two tumbleweeds. Da-dum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, bum. Seems a bit unstable. Kinda. Just a little bit. I like the idea though. It's fun. But yeah, it's the laser that rolls them around. If I stomp one in the air, the laser will roll around the other. So maybe I can't actually recover a tumbleweed. If that gap was a tiny bit wider, it would work better. Yeah, probably. You know what would be really easy? Tumble warping one of them up there. But yeah, I know, that's not happening. Dum ba da dum da dum bum. It's 4 AM and you catch this now? I thought because I started so early, maybe you'd be there at like 11 PM, but I guess you're here at 4 AM instead. Welcome, Turin. So I have recently brought 2 tumbleweeds together and now I'm trying to separate them. Do what you can to recover the tumbleweed, but if you cannot, this may be a soft lock. Fun! Da, dum, dum. Well, there's many other possibilities to try, so you're in Hawaii. Dum, da, da, dum, da, dum, ba. If it's 4 AM for you now, then I started like shortly before midnight, yeah. So I wasn't completely off about my estimations. Dum, ba, da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum, da, 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 da. Well, like, that was something, right? Can't deny that that was something. Da, 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 da. The soft lock tumbleweed situation? I think that one's too high level for me. Dum dum bum bum ba dum da dum. Bum ba dum dum ba da dum dum da dum. Ba 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 dum ba dum bum bum. La 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 da 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 dum ba dum da 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 dum ba da da dum ba dum da 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 dum da da dum. The tumbleweeds move me around a lot as well, is the problem. Because if they do be rolling, I roll with them. Bum ba da dum da da dum da dum dum. Drop the rhythm there. Alright. I think I should have the rhythm. Dum ba da dum. So there's a very specific position that seems to be good to start in. But there's nothing stationary here. Like if I just hold the button down without moving actively, the tumbleweed still rolls. So I don't think there's good setup potential here to get that good position reliably. Ba-dum, da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. So how's your night going, Tuan? Bum, ba-da-dum. Outside of enjoying me trying to recover a tumbleweed. Yeah, I don't think this is a soft lock either yet, just because there are so many possibilities. Dum ba da da. Good, though you got burned pretty hard. Bum ba da da dum dum dum. Alright, so I need a tumbleweed recovery. Tuan needs a burn recovery. Yeah, I did understand that correctly. Hopefully both of those will work out just fine. Da dum ba da dum da da dum ba da da dum. Whoops. Dum da 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 dum bum. Great progress though. Yay! There was a lot of fun notes in there. And the long node 17 has been passed as well. So I'm guessing the mapstone I found was just a mapstone from node 18 that I found early. We slept through Misty, but look forward to seeing it. I'm afraid you're not gonna see much behind the boss floats though. Da 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 dum da dum dum. Come over here. Da, da, da. I think my save didn't have fully refilled resources, so I guess I can save again. The map zone I got was early but not game breaking. I mean, yes, because there was nothing on it. But did you know that mapstone was gettable, or was it just a coincidence that it didn't get me anything? La 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 la. You did not. It was intended on this node. Alright. Yeah, I think there were a couple, like... Well, there were actual sequence breaks, but then there were also a couple small breaks that didn't actually give anything. Where was it again? It was this here. So with double jump, that would be a lot easier to get, and I got it before double jump. During my very long drought of not finding anything. And I mean, it was a pretty good moment, like... the mapstone giving me nothing just to meme me on my very long drought getting nothing. Obviously it wasn't intended, but it worked out pretty well. Undeniably. La, la. With my current skill set, that's basically a Sonda path. Possible. Yeah, I imagine like if it's possible without triple jump, then it can't be that hard with triple jump. Da, 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 dum, da, dum, dum. La la da 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 dum bum. Dum ba 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 da dum. Da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da dum. Something about this makes it much harder than usual to stomp upwards. I think it's because I'm above it, so I don't have a good angle. If I was below it, it would be much easier, but that again doesn't work for other reasons, of course. I don't think we knew all the save spikes back then, probably just the main one. Yeah, I mean, I apparently also only knew 2 out of 3. Still haven't seen the third one, but I'll believe that it's there. One, two, three. Oh, well. Getting vastly different results on this. It's not good for setups. Okay, let's go back to the Tumbleweed Tower setup. I think there might be something here. It's 4 total, 2 to the far right. Okay, sure. Cool. So, now I've also never gotten a Tumbleweed out of here though. So I'm not sure that part is possible either. Let's save again. I can't save in this room is the thing. I have to go over here. That was actually really easy. Cool. Alright, I have separated the tumbleweeds. How about saving to the left? This was way closer. Okay. Dum, da, 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 dum, da, da. Actually, I might want you. So I'm just fooling around a bit for the frog to respawn. Bum, da, da. I'm good. You're not good at the tumble stomp? Well, like, imagine the jump stomp like a grenade jump, right? Because optimally you want to do 1 frame apart. So really you just do a bunch of grenade jumps. The energy door. Now is the perfect time for the energy door. I have not opened a single door with regen in this planter yet, because I just don't like that. Alright, Spines. Consider it a homage to Perilous Adventures in Nibble. If I want, I can still glitch plus RNG. That sounds worse somehow. So at least this, and I'm thankful for that, is not something this Plandomizer expected me to do, wait at a door with regeneration. That was my least favorite part about Perilous Adventures in Nibble. It had you wait at doors until you regenerated energy to open them like this. Alright. Surely the frog respawned now, but I don't have energy, so that's unfortunate. Let me just exit out and return that way. Tumbleweed recovery successful. I guess now I'm curious, what was the other reason that this wasn't soft lockable? I sure would like to know. Alright, I guess I won't know then. This is actually kinda risky because it probably won't be trivial to not stomp the frog down there. So if I just stomp here, does the frog drop? Yep, kinda thought so. What about here? That's the exact same spot. You love RNG and waiting strats? Yeah, I think those are my least favorite. For sure. That'll work. Whee! Ow! Well, I want a faster rocket jump anyway. It might still go into a Plando at some point. Yeah, fair. Ow! Not the spikes. Bum, ba, da, da, dum. Okay. Might want a bit more speed on that. I like the part where you just don't know whether the lasers will hit you. I mean, I could learn a setup. Or actually, they're probably unloaded right now, so they should be the same way every time, right? Okay, that was pretty close to the spikes. I could totally still have my triple jump there as well. There's no reason to spend it before. Dun, da, da. No. Whatever. Should I be waiting for more energy? I don't think so. I don't think I need it here. I don't remember how high these spikes go. But if it's that difficult of this frog, I feel like the lower enemies were not the solution. Nope, those are back knocking spikes. Yeah, that should work. Just barely. So I really need to pay attention to my angle towards the frog here. It should be as vertical as possible. Dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da. Ow. What am I doing? Actually, let me get one health, because I don't remember... No, those up there deal 4 damage. I already took a damage boost, that's nonsense. Should be just the right rocket jump. Because the optimal rocket jump, just in terms of height, goes into the spikes. Yeah, okay, so I tried to turn away from the wall after getting my refresh. Just didn't happen in time. Gotta do that movement a little better, and then this will all work beautifully, I'm sure. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, ba- Whoops! Bye-bye! So I could still technically do a stomp, right? That would get the frog a little higher. But I don't think I could line that up in time, really. No. I don't think so. Bum ba da da dum da 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 dum bum bum da 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 dum da. I wonder if you do a perfectly vertical rocket jump, would the wall just kinda push you away from the spikes? That would be a cool setup. But I don't think that's how it works. La 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 dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba. Whoops. I'm not sure I actually checked whether the spikes up there are even outwards knocking spikes, so I should just spend an attempt checking that. If they are, I lose that attempt, but that's just fine for information. I only need to spend the entire Stomp time if there are outwards knocking spikes, so I have to cancel the damage knockback. And I don't think I know that yet, actually. They are, though. Okay. Spend one attempt on knowledge, that's fine. Ba-da-dum. Stomp is needed. Way too low. I also don't technically know whether the wall refresh is needed yet. I was too far to the right, yeah. Not a good angle. Ba-da-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. There definitely isn't a lot of space between hitting the spikes and not getting a sufficiently good rocket jump. Okay. Da-da. So that's probably about the best rocket jump I can get. That gets me pretty high. Bum ba da da dum bum ba da 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 dum ba da dum ba. Them spikes seem to be quite big. Yeah, let's try one attempt to see whether I need a wall refresh. Or I just do optimized jumping. Okay, I might need a wall refresh. That's one more attempt spent on knowledge. Bum, ba-dum. I'm not sure whether there's, with the highest rocket jump, a higher ground you can land on, where you would not need a wall refresh anymore. That's a possibility. La 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 la. I don't think the left side is what I'd be looking at. The right side seems promising. And the spikes just end sooner on the right side. Yeah. Oh, my bad? Dum, ba, da, 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 dum, ba. Whee! Oh, that wasn't actually very good. That felt better than it was. That's good though, right? That's also not very good. Okay, maybe I have no idea how to judge this. La, 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 la. I mean, those are good. Just I think there's still something better in there. This one's not good. I'm starting to wonder if I could just ride the tumbleweed up instead. But I don't think so, because I can't, like, I don't have stomp range until up here. La 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 da 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 dum, da dum. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I think that was the highest rocket jump I know about. But you don't actually land on a higher ground with it. So just a optimized triple jump doesn't seem... Oh, but now I landed on higher ground. Okay, cool. So that was the highest rocket jump I ever had. Whoop, careful. I can't see anything. But gorgeous view incoming. Whee! I love this place. Top of Ginso and Top of Sorrow are some of the most beautiful places out there. Dum, da, dum, ba. And it's presented so well as well. If you glide up there through the, like, fog and dust where you can't see anything into this. Is Jasper your favorite, or why is it at the top? Valid question, I guess. Dum, bum, dum, 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 bum, bum. No reason, just fill the area with gems. Alright. That's presumably the last of the map stones I'm meant to find here. Pearl isn't a gem. It's a shiny, okay. Ba la 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da la. Oh, da 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 la la la. Da da dum. Ba da da dum. Da da dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. I know, I butchered one of those notes. But I now have a mapstone, and that one goes to Forlorn. Well, can't have me find any more mapstones, can you? That's the wrong teleporter. Dum da dum da dum da dum. Never seen that. Where's my save now? Oh, I'm soft locked. Cool. Whoops. That seemed illegal? I don't know. I guess you shouldn't save on a teleporter and Alt R at the same time. To be fair, that's also not what I was trying to do. Get out of here. Oh my god. Well then not, I guess. Clearly a teleport anywhere, but I didn't even teleport. Bash and health cell and everything else lost. Well, there's the bash. There's the bash. We've acquired the most powerful skill of the game, and it has cost us everything. Bum dum bum 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 bum. Alright, cool. I'll leave it at that for today, and tomorrow we can do bash things. Node 19 out of 28, with 31 pickups left. Whoops, that's still the wrong button. That marks Sorrow as complete. Still can't do the Wind Escape, so Forlorn has yet to be completed. Could look at Valley Long Swim now with Bash. Could look at Lost Grove Long Swim now. And could look at Swamp Swim now. Who knows? Maybe those are the 3 Sunstone shards. Alright, cool. That's a big segment of the Plandomizer out of the way. It doesn't seem like there's any Plandomizer or Ori players online right now, so I'll just call it at that. To everyone who was here, thank you very much, and I wish you a wonderful day. Tomorrow every one of you will surely be here again, except for Spines, who hates Bash. And then we shall do dirty swims. Alright, see you around.